クリアかなこれ。お、10時間までセーブはちゃんとできてる。これで発信してエンディングやったらまあまあ正直それでも全然 OK。 やりますか。多分これ出発したら乗り物しゃあないか。乗り物なんとか中に入れられへんなあ。こいつワンチャンさ、ちゃんとしてるわこのゲーム。この辺に置いてたら反応するんや。今うわお世話になりました。行きましょう。
That's it. Space, here we come. Start the engine.
特に目的地は選択できんのか。地点を変更する X。今俺はどこにいるんだこれ。シェパードの墓場ってとこにいるのか。で、軌道上のデブリに行くのかな。スタートと離れるが B。いけ。どうなんねこっから移動。乗り物の作り方わからんのに。レシピはあるけど、作り方がわからん。きたー。
I apologize for the restart window. I'm not good with abrupt acceleration. I hope we don't need the parts of the ship that fell off along the way that much. In any case, Normandy won't survive one more acceleration, or any flight at all. I suggest we find a place to dock and inspect the shuttle. By the way, I'd like to note that leaving the shuttle and going into outer space at such a short distance from the core is impossible unless you want to turn into jelly. We don't have enough engine power to activate the weapons. Paranoia is a type of chronic psychosis common for adulthood. Either your interlocutor knows something we don't, or she's an old woman. The ship won't hold up long, so take your time.
なるほど。なんか上の方にシステムエラーって薄く出てる。接続なし。250っていうのは耐久か？燃料か？おお。何の操作も効かねえや。とりあえずここは絶対船であそこまで行くんだな。ちゃんとこうやってこうずーっと同じゲームの流れじゃないのがいい。
That's a suitable place to dock. Looks like a part of the liner's garage module. Maybe we'll find some parts for Normandy there.
暑そうなとこに入んのか。この上に止めんのか。まあでもこのゲームな、サバイバルゲー、完全自由なサバイバルゲーじゃなくてストーリーのあるサバイバルゲーやからな。サブノーティカにも近いけど、サブノーティカはあんまり進まんからな。同じとこぐるぐるするからな、あれは。ドッキング。
There's a system for accurate docking installed here. That's great.
おー、すごい。
Or perhaps,
Ah.
or not so accurate docking. It looks like the engines have failed completely now, and will never get to the accelerating station.
ひどいな、今の。 から車なくなったけどどうすんねやろ。移動。
This is not just a garage module, but a surviving diagnostic station. However, it doesn't sound like it's functioning nominally.
これどうなってるん？すごいな。ちょっとこっち行ったら無重力になる。無重力。やべ、トイレ行きてー。配信始めたらすぐトイレ行きたくなる。一旦配信切った方がいいレベルで離席するからな。配信始めて6分で離席。あ、でも一旦落とした方がいいんか、これトイレ行くとなると。
It looks like he was accidentally killed by the diagnostic station. I can't find any other reason for this injury.
やばい、普通にトイレ来て。大丈夫かな、ここでセーブして離席して。 20分トイレ行ってたってマジ？ちょっとお腹痛かった。寒いんだな、やっぱりこの部屋が。寒いんだよ。もう真冬なんだよ。普通に寒さでお腹下してるだけなんだよ、これ。大丈夫かな、セーブデータ。セーブデータ君大丈夫？
This worker apparently saw the death of the previous one and started running away, not looking where he was running, and without a helmet.
まあなんかもう死に方についてはちょっと適当よな、このゲーム。まあ、実際宇宙でこんなにこういうことが起きるのは絶対わからんからあれやけど。え？何？あ、お前か。普段はゆっくり探索できへんけど、酸素がいっぱいあるとかほんまにゆっくりしちゃうな。なんだ重力モジュールって。うん。なんか普通に新しいアイテムがある。
The diagnostics panel works, although this part clearly doesn't belong here.
なんか動いてないあいつ。うわ AI って感じするな。
Hey! Don't touch it! Put it back! What are you doing? Put it back! Yeah, that's better. Oh.
I think at this rate we'll achieve nothing because this thing is short-circuiting the diagnostic station's brains.
レバーじゃなくてなんかバラの機械じゃない？え、ここに来てマスターキーが活躍する？今まで全く活躍してこなかったこのマスターキー。おお。ご飯がいっぱいあんな、ゲーム的にこんだけご飯がいりますよじゃなくて、やっぱご飯はいるよねっていう。宇宙空間で生きるにしてもご飯は必要だよねっていうことですよね。
We can't do anything here. We'll have to look for some controls.
You better look for the remnants of your dignity, you lousy pajamas. Ugh.
デリーが多いな。必要になったら取りに来よう。ここにあるってのを覚えておいて。アルミは売っといてもいいかと思ったけど、バット。めんどくせえ廊下だな、これ。どうなってる構造。 いらん。減るやついらん。
The elevators aren't working, although it's not recommended to use elevators during a fire, earthquake, or the diagnostic station's self-torture.
お、活躍するね、ここに来て。これ取捨選択が楽しいゲームやな、本当に。目に見えるもん全部拾うのか、がっつり欲しいものをちゃんと選択していくのか。
The main diagnostics room. You can say that this is the brain of the whole diagnostic station, and this brain is malfunctioning.
You are the one who's malfunctioning, you funerary diaper. You better give me administrator permission and then take it away. Yeah.
あんまり変な声出されるとワンチャン音声判定で危ないんだよな。え？配置ミスしてる。
The central processor. I thought such a fragile thing should be protected somehow, and not be just sticking out of the floor like this.
I stick out and in however I want.
またあとこれ調べられるけど、これあれかな、非導電性セルはストーリーというかそういうので使うアイテムかな。
The central processor protection control console. I see. Someone removed the protection from the processor and tried to connect it directly to the coffins. I don't know why anyone would want to run diagnostics on coffins, but the result is obvious. So, nobody tried to run diagnostics on the coffins. Rather, on the contrary, they got the coffins burned because they were trying to decrypt them. Probably someone, like us, needed data from their sensors about the location of some particular object. It looks like we'll have to remove the excess voltage first.
これ全部拾ってってるけど、かさばってる？かさばってそうだな。どうしよう。使いそうじゃね？普通に。まだ持ってるから拾うか。
There should be a voice control module of the station here, as well as its speech filters. Maybe that's why it keeps calling us names?
Or maybe it's because you're a useless garment that keeps babbling too much. Think about it.
やべえ。
What kind of monsters played an 18-hour recording of this song? It looks like this recording is the reason why the station's entire voice module burned down and it became so aggressive.
AI も壊れるみたいな。 備品。あ、無理やな。
It's locked from the inside.
あと1個ぐらい持ってきたいな。どうしよう。樹脂を1個捨てますか。腕マックス。5か。制御盤をいくつか見つけろ。やっぱあれか。最初のバラみたいなやつ抜くか。スタミナのという概念がない。プラス10点。いらないんですよね。スタミナっていう概念は。戦闘中以外。戦闘中でスタミナ無限やとな。ローリング無限にするとか。そういうしょうもないことができちゃうからよくないけど。引き打ちが無限にできるとか。そういうおもんないことできちゃうから。やっぱあれを抜くんだ。アイテムマックスでも抜けるかな。
What now? Put it back. Are you messing around with me? Put it. Oh, yes. Back in.
あれどっかに入ってる
This diagnostic station is faulty, but we don't have any other one. The excess voltage is melting its circuits. You need to bring it to its senses somehow.
I'll bring you
大事な
back
もんに
to
入
your
ってるわ。
senses, you dirty undies with a helmet. If you don't stop coming at me.
このゲームでもそのマークがあるとこが目当ての場所っていうわけじゃない時があるから。まあまあまあまあ、そんなにロスじゃない、これは。アイテムも使ってないし。ロスではない。ここから降りても大丈夫？今更落下ダメなんてないか。お。
It's not working. No, something's wrong.
ドームを作成して設置しろ。あ、もうこれ。あ、なるほど。これを覆う感じか。何を使うかやな、これで。え、こういうのじゃないのか。え？鉛4。電ケーブルに。鉛4と電ケーブルに。電ケーブルは多分ある。鉛4。鉛 4？ 1個もなくない？どっかに鉛自体はあったと思うけど、あとさ、クラフトするとこどこにあるんやこれ。見逃してる？いや、見逃してそう。クラフトする場所。絶対どっかに用意してくれてるはずや。飛んできたからクラフトできる場所ないよな。それじゃないんだもんね。
processor control panel. We can restart the whole station with it.
え、クラフトできる場所なんてあった？俺そっか、鉛を探しながら行かないといけない。持てないけど。一旦鉛を探しつつか。胸が使えないからここから出れないもんな。もうおそらくここ専用アイテムっぽいから。なんかまだあったな、どっかに。薬がやたらと落ちてる割にまだ一回も使ったことない。で、どこで作る？あ、家か。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。とこ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。家やな。作るとこねえなと思ったけど、あの家に入れるなら家だ。あぶね。もうこっから家判定なんや。浮くから多分。セーブの時は本当にできるだけ重くしないように心がけないと。このゲームクラウドのくせにはなんか時々重いから、時々重いというか視点振ったら重いから危ない。これは1個だけ持っとけばいいのかな。これ落としたらどうなんだやろ。確かに船内に捨てとくというか、久々にコンテナに預けよう。これ限定アイテムでしょ。まあ、一体この船はあとどんだけ使うんか知らんけど、もうなんか怖いんだよな、ちょっとこのゲーム。配信でもわかると思うけど、これ視点動かすだけでちょっと FPS が下がってるんだよ。かなりちょくちょくな FPS がガクガクって下がってたりするから、不安定なのか俺の回線が悪いだけなのか。あとこの光のちらつきも気になる。なんか細かいよな。 光の点が 3D ソフトがバグってる時の現象に似てる。光の処理がうまくいってないとなんか光り方が変なんだよな。1個でいいんですかね。で
Hey, no, no, no.
If the station doesn't like it, then we're doing it right.
What's going on? Strip the processor back.
It looks like the unprotected processor was causing power supply overload. This should help a little.
You better help yourself, sweat-smelling piece of junk.
え
This rotor is damaged. It's not quite needed for the diagnostic station's work. It'd be better to turn it off somehow.
お前なんか変なことになったらそこ。また金属がすごい数。
These are the levers controlling the rotor's speed.
何がひっついてるあれ。
It's not working. You should first press the left one, then the right one, or maybe the middle one. There are too many combinations. I've no idea how it... Perfect! You managed to... break the rotor. It doesn't matter, though.
Oh, too bad it didn't hit you.
横にいたら当たってたんかな。無理か。間に合わないかそれは。なんだ。
I don't know who hid it here, but why are you touching it? Throw it away before it appears on someone's live stream.
これ多分この中で完結するから本当に。
This looks like a passageway to the debugging compartment. Perfect.
テこ入れとしてはいいわ。ずーっと宇宙を探索してああだこうだやるより室内パートがあんのがええわ。疲れてんだよね。そうなんだよね。まだブラスター余ってんだよな。ありそうだ戦闘が。このゲームの戦闘マジで体で受け止めて。
Oh.
おらあるやん。このゲームの戦闘体で受け止めて殴るだけやからな。来るかなついに地上戦。
There's something wrong here. I don't know what this dead man was trying to do, but the compensators shouldn't be under voltage.
おアルカリが落ちてる。お重力も重力。飲み物に見える。 くだけで治んないだろ。電気。
After a resounding success in the movies, they predicted this robot would have a great future. Poor fellow. How did he end up participating in something like this? By the way, it's now clear how this station was maintained and why it became deranged.
腕だけ骨になるもんか。壊れるだろ。
What's going on? Reattach the clips.
There's less stuttering in its voice. Looks like everything is coming along all right.
途中で会話カットされた。サクサクパートやなこれ。来た。直接手に入っちゃった。
No power. We've been in this situation before. If we fix these broken wires, we won't have to break the door. Probably.
やったね。そういえば。
So good, yes.
I don't even know if that's a good sign. Ugh, it has a toggle switch. Disgusting.
どういうこと？トグルスイッチってそんなに不快か？確かにこんなにコードやったら不快なんかな。はい。
What are you doing? Are you...
This should help a little, although touching a toggle switch, even to survive, I really don't know.
Push my toggle switch to on. Push it to on.
Now, can you hear it? I can't hear its angry babbling either. Looks like it's time to reboot the central processor.
おお、これできた。よーし。いけ。これで OK だ。
What happened? Did you just reboot me by just pushing the button? I take it you'll continue damaging the equipment until I run diagnostics? Well then, the core of your shuttle is melting, the weapons are uncalibrated, passive defense is not installed, active defense is not installed. It's nothing but a tin can. Happy now? I'll fix your engines and you'll get out of here. Okay.
That's a good deal, and the only possible one. The diagnostic station is not designed for complex repairs at all. It's time to return to Normandy. By the way, maybe we could fast travel there.
え？やったぜ。
We're still here.
お
Apparently
ーい。
there's
Oh, you're back already? It's done.
叩いてない？
By the way, you were saying something about going to the accelerating station? I want to inform you that without a friend or...
I'm sure we won't last long without decent repairs, so even the security systems won't be needed for the shuttle to fall apart. As for the friend or foe identification system, I don't know anything about it.
大丈夫かな？大丈夫かな？動力モジュールとか持ってきたまんまやから。
Great! The engines are working, the life support system is working, the weapons are active!
生命。 整備してくれたんや。ロカ持ってるぞ俺。あれ？あれなかったことになってるロカ。ロカ装置パクらんかった？出航したらアイテムが取り出せなくなる恐れを考えて、ワイルは多分ゴミだと思うんだよな。え？
By the way, the weapons calibrate themselves automatically when shooting at random targets. I have no idea where to look for everything else listed in the diagnostics, and therefore, I suggest exploring the nearest debris. I shouldn't have said anything about the weapons. I have to warn you about the illegality of shoot... never mind.
めっちゃ普通に戦える。俺一個拾ったよな。あれ？これか。フィルターはあくまで拾っただけなんか、俺は。なんか増えてるし。フィルター4かよ。すげえな。ナビゲーションチップってやつがねえや。今からこれらを集めて船を完璧にする感じか。そっか、これも結局作られんのか。宇宙を探検しろになってる。マジか。でもこれ好きに外出れなくない？この携帯って。それで俺8000メートルと4000メートルまで行かなあかんの？これ。
What's that up ahead? I'm not mistaken, am I? Is it a fully functioning Breathedge coffin with hands? We've already seen such coffins, but I doubted it until now.
広くね？ここのエリア。おいおいおい、来てる来てる来てる来てる来てる。体力減りすぎじゃない？ちょっと。峠が。
Have a simplified artificial intelligence with a self-learning system, and they simply adapt to the shooter.
急にガチの FPS 始まって困ってる。シューティングゲームが。強すぎだろ。強すぎる。あまり。強くねガチで。急に難易度上がったこのゲーム。あいつらがこっち来るときにまっすぐ来るときに全部決めた。これ全員か？まだいるな。2人いるやん。いや、死ぬぞこれ多分普通に。それにさ、バイクで移動してた時の方が多分早くね。
An automatic maintenance team. They can patch us up, but nothing more. We can't get them to completely repair the shuttle.
わあ、しかもこいつら元の体力より回復してくれるんや。完全には宇宙船モードなんや。もうこれ降りて探索のモード終わっちゃったんや。体力多いからでも無視していけそうじゃねこれ。あのステーションをとりあえず見つけたら遠距離で倒すんだけど。てかいつの間にかなんか棺桶がメインの敵になってきたけど。
Looks like this is the debris of the liner's bow. It's the only part that contain unique observation modules with domed glass. How this glass survived the disaster is a mystery to me, but it would be nice to get inside, at least out of curiosity.
急にモードがなんか変わったな。身一つで戦ってた。クソな間だ。エイムアシストなし。
According to the number, this is one of the domed cooling modules. The extremely low temperatures overboard and the huge volumes of working fluids allowed the modules to maintain almost any temperature in the shell of the cores without unnecessary energy consumption. We could use something like this for the damaged core of Normandy.
こからこれは入れるのかな。しかも明かりもつけれないから、明かりぐらいつけさせてくれよ。
An external. Great, let's go. You can dock now.
聞いてた。こっから入れるのかな。お、ドッキングする。かっけー。じゃあドッキング系に必要なアイテム、手に持っておく必要がなくなったわけ。多分重力モジュールとかもその手だろ。ぶんぶんに拾えるように手元のアイテムを減らしていくぞ。多分酸素もいらないよな、これ実際。多分宇宙空間に出ないぞ。なんで宇宙船内で一番左右に画面振った時の負荷がすごい。
I have no detailed information about the liner's cooling system in my database, but I'm sure you'll have to find something and break something.
ちょっと待って。作らないといけないやつの量を見とくか。フィルター、チタンに、これ置いとくか。チタンにアルカリに。使わんように置いとくのもありだ。チタンにアルカリに。チタンにアルカリに。アルカリ拾わなあかんかったな。アルカリをとりあえず拾うのと、電子基板に電球に。これ全部あるんじゃない？電子基板、電球、精錬。電球あるな。電子基板。金属もあるし、電子基板もある。全部ある。OK。あとはアルカリフィルだけや。冷房エリア。これなんて読むんや。セーブ入った。正直セーブする瞬間くっそ重いから、その拍子でこの前は壊れたんやろな。
I wonder if you can call icicles icicles in zero gravity. Technically, they form in a different way, which means they must have another name. Orbicles, for example. Or, expandicles, bursticles, pressuricles. I don't know. I'll allocate one of my processors for generating the name, perhaps.
の話をしていたらですよ。入れない。見事に使うアイテムがボロボロ使ってくれと言われている。磁石もきっといるんやろ。でもさ、今んとこ磁石一回も使ってないからさ、一番信用度が低いアイテムになってるよ。これはね、もう一回来るのがめんどくさいからいっぱい拾って帰ると思ったけど、意外ときつそう。これマジでここら辺で集めて合成っていうのが多分できなくなるから、本当にいっぱい集めていかないとな。もっと預けてくれよかった。もっと限界まで預けるか。多分 これはもうマジでそういうゲームになるぞ。多分戻るの結構大変やもん。ブースト遅いから。うわー、あそこにアルカリいっぱいあったのになーっていうのをやるとすごいロスになるから、とにかく今全力でいっぱいアイテムを食べるパートが来た。思ったけどアイテム入れられるとこが1箇所なんだよな。足りなさそう。いい加減これもいらんかな。卒業した。金属が足りなくなるという現象は多分起きないと思うけど。
It looks like this is not a passageway leading to the dome, but a temporary storage module. I didn't know it was located in this part of the liner.
重力モジュールって何使うのやろな。まだ登場してないけど。
So it is. These are temporary storage refrigerators. Everyone who was lucky enough to die during the flight on the liner was placed here, and according to my data, there were many of them.
空のタンクということで、非導電性ゲルまた使うんやな。やったー、ライコプラズマだー。今んとこ圧倒的にレアアイテムだ。広っ。マジか。広い。見つけたら無駄飲みしていこう。
Blunt force trauma to the head? Nothing interesting here.
Sh 死んでる。あ、そっか、さっき言ってたな。死んでる人が運ばれてくるみたいな。しっかりアイテムが置いてあるな。やべ、壊れかけや。
Very interesting. The design of these refrigerators is not that simple. If I had more information, I could make a useful blueprint for Normandy.
何分の何やった今。これが、うわ、3個見つけんのか。 消す。グロめの死体もあるな。綺麗な死体じゃなくて。冷却は素材何使うやろうな。
This boulder could be named in your honor. Just look at all the stuff it destroyed.
早すぎ。おお。すげえ。めちゃくちゃぶち抜いてる。隕石かな。
Everything is blocked with ice further on. It's unlikely we'll be able to break through.
壊れてるところって進まれへんのかな。やべ。挙動が今怪しかった。わお。広すぎ。アイテム多すぎ。金属はやめとこう。さすがに。されてる
？Interesting. The deceased has no pathologies or external injuries. He's healthier than you. Now everything is clear. I must say, it looks pretty accurate. He even died awkwardly, like the character in that series.
いい加減溜まってそうやけどな。前のマップに置いてきてるからな。何個かは船の中にあるけど。やば。
Amazing! I can't imagine how this happened, but by looking at the junction box in his hand, I can make a rough diagram of how to connect the refrigerator.
やべ。スキャナーがなくなる。一旦船帰らない意味なくなるぞ、これ。探索が。
Looks like acute poisoning, or stupid poisoning, as he ate a hamster.
あ、でもこれこっから行けねえや。なんかすぐそこに見えてんけど、あれは全然距離が遠かった。あとは、向こう側にあるので終わりかな。でも多分足りひんな、これ。スキャナー。一旦スキャナー作りに変えるのが悪いな。スキャナーに個持っててもいいかもな。お、ひどいことになってる。
I have no idea what it is or how it works. This is clearly not just simple steam, but something much colder, although you could get under the dome from here.
なるほど。
It's hard to tell anything from these remains.
わ、書いてある。
This is a fairly common situation, which is a bit disturbing.
お、金属。あ、金属はいらない。そっちの金属はいらない。やった。
Despite the damage, the nitrogen valve control unit in this refrigerator remained intact. Very interesting.
冷却システムはこれで完成や。
Looks like I figured out the general concept of integrating thermal control systems, even though I don't have an engineering chip installed in me. All that's left is to study the cooling system controller and figure out where to get the working fluid. Then we can assemble a cooling unit for
なんかまた
Normandy.
見たことない
Simple
ア
as
イテムある
pie.
やん。作動流体ってなんだ？非導電性ゲルは必要。発電機。発電機のコスト。アルカリ電子基板金属余裕ですね。でこれはでも一旦スキャナー取りに行った方がよくない？
Now it's clear how to disable the flow of nitrogen. Turn the A02 valve all the way to the right, then the 3 nitrogen reduction valves. Turn the B6 valve to the left at a 30-degree angle. Don't forget to depressurize the valve. Well, or like this. All right, time to check the dome.
あまりにも。
The cooling system controller should be here somewhere. We're looking for some sort of a, box? No, probably a computer, or a room, or maybe a data block, or a barrel with a button. I haven't fully studied what it should look like.
ここを徒歩じゃなくてこうやって浮いて移動できるようにしてんの偉いわ。
Wait a second, this mosaic. So that's why your relative's face seemed so familiar to me. A brilliant engineer, one of the creators of the core, and the father of artificial intelligence. It's him! Amazing! Are you sure you're not adopted? The crew was killed shortly before the crash. They didn't even have anything to defend themselves with.
この装備品ってさ、なんだ？お、ライコプラズマが勝ってたかったな、これは。わーい。金属はさすがに。あれ？あ、そっち行ったか。うわ、めっちゃライコプラズマ。ライコプラズマ急に無料配布になった。急に価値なくなったライコプラズマ。
I noticed that it's enough for a human to get one hit in any part of the body to die, whereas coffins only die when certain points on the head and stomach are damaged.
なんでちょっと来た。頭部と腹部の特定の場所を撃たれて初めて致命傷。うわ、これ普通にアイテム欄に入るんや。でも金属も多分たまに使うからさ。多分この辺のアイテム一生使わんやろな、もう。あ、これセレリア。んだこれ。ポータルに出てきそう。おじいちゃんじゃねこれ。
According to some sketchy fragments of data, I assumed that it might be the office of your grandpa and his team. Did you know that he was supposed to be on board the liner?
進行意外と重要人物説出てきたかこれ。
An employee pass is required. I wonder if a handy scrapper will do, or if you'll have to search the bodies. Ouch, that must hurt.
この土管みたいなの飛んできてあんなに体真っ二つになるか。これ水分な？
Nothing of interest.
無責が多分余ってるから使ってもいいんじゃないか。
Nothing of interest.
何にもしなくても一緒かい。
Solids detected.
お。
The deceased is on the ship's crew lists. I've checked. I don't know why, though.
アルカリワンチャン足りんかな。プラスチックより明らかに必要だ。知らんけど。
Untreated wastewater. I wouldn't recommend defrosting and drinking it. Nothing of interest.
わかりやすいな。これ全部ネタバレしてくれるやん。わーい。
Nothing of interest.
一応見たい。てかさ、なんか外から見るより中に入った方が広く感じるな。なんだ？これ OK？ これまだ？今言ってんの？回収しきれてない何かがあるのか。あ、ちゃう。石鹸かと思った。なんやろう。な、出てるだけかな。なんかあそこハテナ出続けんねんけど。
It's a good thing you only need to pass from a corpse, but not the corpse itself. Apparently, your grandpa was supposed to fly as a crew member and monitor the Corps' activity. I wish I'd had a chance to talk to him.
賄賂がネタアイテムやと読み取って捨てよう。
All the equipment was destroyed, and someone took all the data blocks.
絶対何かに使うな、これ。
Someone's been looking for something here. I wonder what it was.
アイテムセンスも大丈夫に前に飛んでいくから、広いところで捨てよう。K 出てんの気持ち悪い。
A masterpiece. Or rather, it used to be a masterpiece. Isn't this the brilliant scientist who disappeared with his grandson after claiming to have invented the
大
portal
樽
gun?
ガン。
Most likely, the liner's core was remotely controlled from here, but someone broke everything.
全然アイテム拾えんな、これ。結構頑張って。自分にしては頑張ってアイテム置いてきてんけど。全くアイテムが拾えないな。ガキの頃からひげ生えすぎ
What
て
a great relationship. I remember that event. I was at the dry cleaners after an unpleasant incident at the time, and while they were cleaning my circuit boards, I was taking a peek at the TV with literally just one of my sensors.
てかさ、俺あれ作りに戻ってないんやけど、やばいかな。
According to my data, this planetarium has the most detailed map of the galaxy. We could really use it right now. I think the controller must be here somewhere. Here it is, the cooling system controller. I told you it looked like, this.
わざわざ触れるということはこれ壊すんかなまた。んだこれ。冷却システムの制御装置。
Either the controller is broken or we don't have access. In any case, I only need to examine its internals, so I suggest using a handy
やっぱ
scrapper.
壊すんか。結局はこうなる。ここまでスクラッパー1個も配布なかったのに、ここでこんなに使うんか。
Okay, I see. All right.
作っといてよかった。
Great. Enough damage. I've made a blueprint of the cooling unit. You can feel how hot my logic board is. No less than 85 degrees.
なんか、このセリフは怪しくねえか？学ぼうとしないか？
I knew you wouldn't say no. It's hot, isn't it? Just like Normandy's core, which we need to cool down already. However, I have some unpleasant news for you. I found out where to find the working fluid for the cooling unit, but you are unlikely to like it. In any case, we will need a drill and moral depravity.
やっぱ最初っからこの付き合ってくれてるナレーターが敵なんかな。でもこのナレーターおれへんかったら話進まんかったからな。無理ですよ。作動流体やって200メートルの方に行けばいいのかな。おい、帰んのだるいやつやってこれ。いちいち遠いな。
I can't stop thinking about your brilliant relative. He clearly worked here and designed many of the liner's systems. Could the accident have been caused by someone who needed his body or the data from his office? 一人の死体欲しさにこんなとんでもないことを起こした。Yes, that's right. The working fluid is inside of them in the area of the bladder. We really need it, but they don't. Another elderly person with cardiac failure. I don't envy their funerary spacesuits. It must be so stressful for them.
非人道的すぎだろこれ。その体から飛んのかよ。えぐー。
Out about it.
よし。で、何取ったん俺。なんだよ、作動流体って。え、あと3人ぶっ刺すってことこれ。やば。まあ、死体やけどさ。コロコロするわけじゃないけどさ。なんかツイッチ最近マジで勝手に画質が最高画質になんねんけど、やめてほしい。あとどこでグリグリするんやこれ。あ、これなんだ、グリグリする場所を指してんじゃなくて、家の作り変える場所を示してただけか。まあいや、一回帰ってきたかったしいいや。だってちょっと素材の量が気になるから、これは一旦作るのやめとこうかな。どうしよう。電気ケーブル4、チタン4。電気、チタン、プラスチック4がだだ余り状態なのかちょっと気になってきた。チタンは2個ある。プラ4。プライオンは圧倒的かな。でもチタンがちょっと危ないかも。チタン、他のもの作るときにも使うよね。ろ過システムにもチタン2個使うから、手元にチタンが3個ある。足りひんな。これは、見送った方が良さそうやな。危ねえわ。改良型にしとこう。 よし。あ、ドリルが終わる。ある。で、あと適当に3人ドリルでぐりぐりすればいいのか、これは。うっせ、うっせ。これさ、他のエリアにもさ、チップとか置いてあるのがちょっと危ういよね。てか、ショートカットできるよ。ちゃんと全部のエリアをちゃんと探索しないと。ここでこれ取り逃してるみたいな。だるそう。お、誰でもいいんだ。誰でもいい。
Let's hope the deceased
やってること
didn't
やばい
walk
けど
away on their
な。
own.
ガチでやってることやばい。これはここで終わりかな。終わりやな。お疲れっした。発電機。
That should work. When installing it, don't
でき
touch
た
the core shell.
どこに置くんだこれ。
Great, it works.
Oh.
At least now you won't get fried inside of me and smear my lining with your combustion residue.
これも帰っていいな。
No, there is definitely something wrong here. I tried to track the flight path of your relative's body using the information of the coffins we opened earlier. He disappeared right after you lost him. Moreover, the other coffins didn't receive either any signal about the destruction of the coffin or its coordinates.
よし。あれがもともと俺らがいたとこかな。そんな移動した記憶ないけど。次は2800のとこに行くか。いやこれあれか、俺のもともと使ってたバイクより速いんかこれ。なんかマップが広すぎてあんまり速い感覚ないけど速いんやな。これはやばいんじゃねあそこ。
Watch the turrets.
さすがにこれだったやったら俺タレット壊
It
す。
looks like it's one of the space military police modules. Their shuttles were equipped with the best defense systems. If we can't find a working shuttle, we could at least try to remove some of their armor plating and patch up the holes on Normandy. Level 2 calibration complete. Hitting targets becomes more effective. Probably.
お、だんだん強なっていくんか。あれか。 こにあいつらいないのか。あいつらが感知する子より遠くから潰せれば勝ちや。ライトがないせいで見にくいな。ティンティンティンティンティンっていうのが音がうるさすぎる。はい。左上のシステムの数的に残り5つ修理しないといけないのか。結構大変だ。暗すぎて見えねえ。ここに入り口あっても全く見えんぞ。入るところがない。あ、これドッキングか。覚えとかないとな、この点々。よし。よーし、アイテム置いていくぞ。よし。おあ、これ置いてあるんじゃなくて、作れるんか。へえ。あぶだ。セーブ。
Apparently, we won't find any survivors here either.
みんな死んでるな。
Hey, a door! How unexpected.
叩くだけ叩くだけ。 広い。やばい、こっからマジでこれがあと4回ぐらいあるんか。大変だな。
This container seems familiar. Isn't it the capsule containing one of those ugly cow chicken hybrids that you irresponsibly launched to the surface of the planet? I hope it was empty already because there's no sign of the mutant itself.
え、俺が発射したやつに似てる？おい、これマジでやばいじゃん。うわ。おいおいおいおい。あのやばいやつ解放されてるってこと？なんか見えるな。ついに戦闘か。いいぞ。絶対なんか着陸してるやん、これ。これさ、俺が解き放ったやつでやられてね。
These tracks don't bode well.
俺が解き放ったやつで一つの施設終わってないか、これ。確かに。確かにいっぱい配ってるもんな。確かに。プラズマめっちゃ配ってるもんな。これでブラスター作ってこいってことか。やべ。あ、来た。
I can't imagine how hard the blow was.
重力モジュールがいっぱい手に入る。まだ一回も使ってないのに。
It seems to be the only way to get to the military shuttles. I suggest we turn back and try to find a safer place to loot.
もう少し安全におあさりになれる場所を発見なさることを、させて、パンチして、反重力装置を設置しろ。なんだって？反重力装置って何？反重力装置って何？どこに増えた？あはん。あ、これか。あ、重力モジュールようやく使い道きた。しかも、あれか、イベント用のアイテムか。インダクター、コンペンセーターも最悪。バッテリーあるかな？何使うんやろな。反重力って。 インダクターとコンペンセーター。指で作れるな。溜め込んでるわ。中腹によればこの物体は重力制御システムにうまく電力を供給するもののようだ。作業用通気口の重力を利用不可能にする必要性がよくわからない。俺もよくわかっていないです。通気口に反重力装置が必要な理由がよくわかっていないです。急にアトラクションになったぞ。なんで通気口が通路なんだ？めっちゃこれあれっぽいな。エイリアンっぽいな演出。これエイリアンオマージュか、ここ。あ、エイリアンだ。息が出てるぞ、あそこなんか。
These are the tracks of the survivors. It's a shame they are bloody.
ワンチャン2丁持っとく。でもエイリアンは大体倒せないけど。これマジでエイリアンやな。俺エイリアンゲームでしか見たことないけど。これはエイリアンだ。エイリアン解き放ってるのは自分なんだよな。お、バッテリーはね。もともとこのゲーム別に雰囲気作りしなくても割とエイリアンの影響を受けてそうなんだよな。エイリアンアイソレーションの影響を受けてそう。
I've detected some signs of an unknown infection on this body. According to Intergalactic Regulation Number 6, you must take some samples.
これさ、なんかやべえの入ってんじゃないの？植え付けられてんじゃないの？検体。
There is a chance that the death was due to a huge hole in his stomach, and there are no traces of infection besides common acne on his face. Still, it's better to be safe and send the sample to Earth. Otherwise, it might turn out like in 2020 with COVID-19, but only we will be the ones to blame.
割と時事ネタ多いから最初にあの注意文入れてるんやろうな。でもそんなもん書いたって怒られたら怒られるぞこれ。
There was a real massacre here not so long ago.
やはりいるか。この惨状を作り出したのは俺が原因なんだが。卵？うわぁ。
What is this thing? Throw it away.
もう増えてるって。やばいって、ここ。警備ロボットまで。
Judging by the tangled footprints leading from the cabin, the mutant attacked these unfortunate fellows and got drunk on their blood, which had a lot of something alcohol containing in it.
アルコール成分。久々に缶詰見た。グレネード作れってことか。金属意外とね。
I wonder if the inventor would have evaded criticism if he had made it in the shape of a female hand.
どういう死に方？ちょっとアイテムがまたやばくなってきたな。
By the way, there's a chance that these are the only survivors besides us and your interlocutor with a strange accent. To be more precise, they were the only survivors until you launched a capsule with a mutant at them.
あれ、ルート分岐次第では避けれたりするんかな。電球の方が少ないな。チタンヌ。広い手にちょっとボックス開けとこう。おい、普通にフィルターあるって危ねえ。うわ、これまた車チェック無理か。あ、これあれやな、一気に揃いそうやな。なんか。おお、これでまた移動するのか。これでどれぐらい使ってるんや。 お、ナビゲーションチップは完全に集まったぞ。フィルターがまだかな。
What the? Run!
めっ
It's
ちゃそれっ
definitely the
ぽい
mutant
いた
from the
な。
capsule. I hope it won't be able to get in there and come after us. But we
完
better get out of
全
here.
に。お、
By the way, we found the shuttles. All the shuttles are damaged. However, we only needed their armor plates in the first place.
想像以上に。
I don't understand mutant language, but it definitely wants to kill us.
来た来たか。広すぎて広すぎてわかんねえ、ここにいたとしても。声もそれっぽい。想像以上に
It's close.
やってるな。急にホラゲー来たって。
This shuttle has armor plates. You should hurry up. We need to get out of here.
急げ。
The shuttle is under repair. We need to examine it. These sounds aren't good. Looks like it's the control panel for the jack. Here it is, an armor plate that we can use to close the hole in the core. They haven't fully welded it. You need to tear off the brackets and lower the jack.
ええ、ブラケットを売って解放しようって書いてあるよ。ん？え？どういうことよ。ブラケットを売って解放しろ。売ったよな。どうやるんや。わからん。え？撃つんだよな。撃ったで、でも俺。積セーブになるかもしれんけど、セーブしよう。え？ もう判定どうなってんねんこれ。いっぱい打たなあかんだけかこれ。いっぱい打たなあかんっていうのがわからん、パッと見て。
Great! It remains only to lower the jack. I didn't think that the weight of the plate was more than 900 kilos. Maybe we should take a closer look at it.
かわいそうに。あ、危ない。ちゃんと下に行ってみましょうね。スタックするかもしれないからね。よいしょ、よいしょ。お、スロープになってる。
Judging by the remains of the mutant, the plate is really heavy. Are you sure you can't carry it?
まあさすがにガチガチのミュータントの戦闘はないと思ってました。
It doesn't look like we can carry it. This is a mechanic from some other game. You don't have any strength at all. It's time to go back.
キモい。
I hope it was the only one here.
確かに。確かし。なんかブサイクな卵じゃねえよ。ブサイクのミュータントやなと思ったけど普通に強いんか。
I don't know what this monster would have done to us if it had caught up with us, but did you see its terrible animations? I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely the most creepy creature in the universe.
好きなんやな。作者たちがエイリアン。
It looks like a technical corridor. We can use it to go back so we won't have to crawl through the ventilation system. Some more traces of slime. The mutant clearly used the technical corridors. By the way, I wonder how many mutants survived the flight to the planet.
ああ、どうでしょうね。どういう死に方？
Ah, here's the way out. Probably. And yes, I was right. We got back to Normandy. Great. I recommend that we get out of here as soon as possible. We can't install any armor plates. We can't steal any shuttles. So we have nothing else to do here.
完全に来た意味なかった、ここ。出せて。
By the way, while we were running from the monster, someone patched up our holes and put armor plates on the hull. Probably it's the local repair team who worked on it when they noticed the identification marks on Captain Shepard's ship. So it turns out that we could have stayed in the shuttle all this time.
何その映画みたいな演出。ね。フィルターがまだで、よし。フィルターと1、これで合ってるかな？ これ拾い損ねてるどっかで。てかこれで相手も置けない。積んだ。なんか置けないかこれアイテム。これ拾い損ねてる可能性あるね。おお、これで、
we should ever visit this place again.
あ、そう。これで1箇所終わったと思ったら2箇所同時に終わったことになって、ロカであと2箇所になるのか。どうしようかな。近い方から行きますか。どうしよう。でも近い方って言っても多分、スタート地点からの距離を考えたら、あそこに行くべきやねんな。なんか向こうの方がぽいよな。この紐が続いてってるし。うわ、敵がいるな。いや、さっきあっち行くか。壊せねえわ。大陸が出ない。いてー、逃げろ。まあそこが一番最後のエリアかもしらんけど行きますか。あ、全然ある。大丈夫これ。紐なんだマジで。うわー、まだまだあるね。
Wait a second. This is the liner's bow docking airlock for its crew. If there's at least one shuttle left here, we can try to get the friend or foe system to the diagnostic station mentioned. That is, if we determine what this system looks like.
これドッキングどっからだ。から入るんだ。これさ、回転する意味ある？から入るんだ。おいおいおいおい、ここエグいんちゃう？あれ、枠が入る。入れ。危ないか。これ壊す。大丈夫これ。大丈夫これ。大丈夫かな？どうしようかなこれ。なんかすごい オブジェクト数なんですけど。
What's that? A mutant? Ah, nope. It's just a dead fool. The movement for the rights of synthetic cows hasn't yet gained enough strength, but everything will change soon, I'm sure. Oh, so many corpses.
Did
someone bring a child to such an event? That's irresponsible. It's very difficult to hit a child with a rubber bullet, so the party has to spend extra resources to suppress such riots.
調べられないのか。なんかすごいゴミがいっぱいある、ここ。これ何してたん？ストライキでもしてたん、ここ。
For a closed, secure module, there are an awful lot of dead people in civilian spacesuits around.
何これ？正直コレクションアイテム別に全部回収無理やからもういいかな。んなもんか。
It seems that shortly before the crash, they decided to hold a protest here, although it's unclear what the liner's crew had to do with cows. In any case, the employees have sealed the module hermetically, and we can't get in there easily now.
あら。うん。まあ、壊すしかねえか。じゃあ。よし。まああの感じ見ると多分とことこ走ってても問題ないんだろうな。
Stop. There's something wrong here. While the activists were waving their signs outside, inside there was a fight between the liner's crew and the coffins. However, almost all of them were killed by some third party.
何？まあでもこのゲームあんま走るとロードがな。RTA やってたらなんかそこら中で起こりそうやな、バグが。どうしよう、磁石急にとんでもない数要求してきたら。
They even destroyed the repair robots, and brutally removed some important parts from them too.
怖っ。警備ロボットじっくり見る機会なかったけど。お、なんか見たことある形状。物体。 これも一応回収しとくか。
We can't open these doors without special equipment. Maybe it's for the best.
こうして開けられないのか。アルカリンを回収しとくか。スペシャルツールって何？お、ダクト2金属産地産地作りに行きますか。ここら辺で作れないよね。この部屋は入れないのか。ノーマンズスカイよりもアストロニアよりも早い。耐久10やぞこれ。
Peace violation! We're in the right module. Judging by the signals, the surviving shuttle of the liner's crew is right ahead. But the voice in the distance is troubling me.
なんか今誰か喋ってたの一瞬。ビッグボス、ビッケボス、ビッグボス、ビッケボス、ビッグか。この本当空なんか系なんか微妙やな。平和義務違反。なんだそれ。まあ結構やばい研究ばっかしてたからな。反対派が出てくるのもわかるけど。
What the?
Oh,
This is
no,
clearly
you-
not an ordinary police robot. The repair robots have done something wrong to it.
急にメタルギアみたいな演出きた。倒すんか。やぶ気あんまないぞこれ。
Peace violation! Leave the unlawful assembly! Wait a second. It's aggressive, too. I recommend that you shamefully flee. Reloading! Don't leave your cover! Reloading! Stay where you are! Peace violation! Shoot to kill!
ちょっと待って。なんか俺フルスクリーンになってない？いつの間にかフルスクリーンになったゲーム画面が。なんかおかしいなと思って。
Reloading! Stay where you are! Attention! You will be killed and then arrested!
ね。 ダメージなくねこいつ。
Intruder! Reloading! Don't leave your cover!
ダメージが出ないこいつ。こっちかな。違う。
Reloading! Don't leave your cover!
ちゃ
Peace violation! Shoot to kill! Reloading! Don't leave your cover!
無視でいいんかなこれ。いっていっていっていっていっていって。ちゃんと撃ってくるわ。
Reloading! Don't leave your
なんて
cover!
言ってた。ああ、放電プラットフォームの正面に立って。レバー俺もしかしてレバースルーした？
Intruder!
539メートルのところにもしかしてレバーあった？こっからもう大変やな。
Reloading! Stay where you are!
ね、普通に死にかけた。あれか。
The discharger is about to fire. Act of aggression! Act of aggression! Anti-terrorist mode activated. You've thrown a paper cup at a public officer. You are under arrest. Proceeding with execution. Oh, this is not how it usually works in boss battles.
回復やべえな。
Reloading! Don't leave your cover! Leave the unlawful assembly!
Yeah.
Reloading! Don't leave your cover! This seems to be its weak spot, like any irons or toasters, for example. Leave the unlawful assembly!
お、あれか？
Reloading! Don't leave your cover! Attention! You will be killed and then arrested. No power. Backup power activated. These look like backup batteries. We need to break them to disable the police robot.
で、
Reloading. Don't leave your cover.
バッテリーを破壊する必要がある。あれか。あれか。あれ、こっから壊せるか。叩くか。
Stay where you are.
無理か。あ、意外といけてる。
Reloading. Don't leave
ブ
your
ラスタ
cover.
ーの多分価値の方がワンチャン低いかも。アルミ電子金属、うん。そんなにコスト高くない。
Suppressor's destroyed. Starting maximum
やばいやばいやばいや
performance.
ばいやばい。
But how can it be? I've watched hundreds of movies and video games. It always worked. Attention! Overload! I'm a machine! I'm strong! Overload! Oh, it looks like it broke down. That went exactly according to my plan.
あ、何にも残ってない。危ねえ、
This
死にかけ
really
た。
is the shuttle of the liner's crew. I hope we find the friend or foe system, and that it'll take a long time for us to hack it. My processors are vibrating from the thought. It's blocked from the inside.
これ壊す。危なかったな。
We'll break into the liner's system first and see if there's any information there. He sure did help. What a genius.
Oh. お、調べられるのにできねえ。あ、フィルターあるじゃん。よし、これでロカもいける。
So, let's start. What we need is... No. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Check the box to your left. According to the crew's correspondence, the friend or foe system is just certain license plates on the shuttles. But if the plate is unreadable, the system freezes and doesn't attack the shuttle. So this is the multi-billion-dollar protection system of the liner? The diagnostic station knew about this vulnerability, and it couldn't just tell us to cover our license plate with a piece of paper? I suggest we go back and burn all its circuits. I would be furious now if it weren't for one thing. It turns out this shuttle is fully functional. I just need some time to break into its control system. While I'm busy, you just don't touch anything. Better yet, try assembling a jigsaw puzzle, for example.
何を長いことダラダラ言ってたこれ。ナレーターの人長すぎて話が入ってこなかった。長ければ長いほど翻訳がおかしいんだよな。なるほどね。こんな意味わからんシステム作ったから怒ってんねんな。なるほど。なんでいきなり俺はジグソーをやらないといけないんだと思ったけど、そういうことか。なんかすごい装置を探しに来たのに、これで解決できるなんてな。パズルするか。
Right. Great. Now just sit here. Hacking the system will require my maximum performance, so I'll have to turn off for a few seconds. Just don't touch or press anything.
主人公の知能低すぎんか。
All right, I'm back. I want to inform you that. What the? Let's get out of here! I left you for only 3 seconds! You were just assembling a jigsaw puzzle. There was nothing dangerous there. But we were so. Never mind.
お前やっぱ
I'd
ムカ
like
つ
to
いて
comment
燃や
on
したよ
this。in some way, but I don't even know what to say. We'd better get back to Normandy. I hope that a closed license plate will really help us bypass the security systems.
よくわからんかったけど、やるんだよね。名前的にメタルギ
No,
アネ
I
タやと
can't
思う
help
ねんけ
but
どな。
ask. How? How did you do it? Did you play around with a lighter? Did you pull the wiring? Did you learn how to shoot laser beams out of your eyes? I don't understand how this is possible at all.
怖っ。この主人公も大概やぞ。
I also don't understand why someone would create a security system that can be easily bypassed by dirty license plates, unless the genius who infected the police robot with HAIV was the chief engineer of the liner. Actually, it would explain a lot. By the way, there's no physical license plate on Normandy, although there is a digital one, which is usually requested at any security check. I think I can replace a couple of characters with asterisks, and let's hope the friend or foe system doesn't care what kind of plate we have on the shuttle.
でも棺桶は攻撃してくんじゃないの？棺桶対策になるんかな？なんか資材を使っとかないとパンパンだ。銃でも作るか。スクラッパーワンチャン作っとくか。作っとくか。いっぱい撃てるように予備を持っとこう。これ。 あと1個になった。やべ。来るよ、こっち。来てる。急げ。これあそこは最後やな。てかもうこいつらの声全然聞かんねんけど。どうぞ。どうぞ。修理するんで。どうぞ。これで4章終了か。4章はサクサクやったな。
Coffins here, too. They are everywhere.
どうでもいい。雑骨。
There's no data on the passengers who lived in such modules, but ordinary people could definitely not afford it. I'm sure there's something interesting under this dome. There might even be a whole spaceship.
でもなんか最初出会った時くっそ痛かった気すんねんけどな。ノルマンディのシステムのおかげで体なってんのか。
We can dock here.
もう分かりやすいここは。お疲れ。そうだ、回復ないんだ。また事故って死にそうになるかもしらんしな。いるものは置くと思ったけど1個しか置けない。あ、てかベッドあるよ。久々に寝るわ。久々の睡眠です。いきますか。
Without a doubt, it's a luxury habitation module.
もしかしてプレイかこれは。違うか。さすがにそんなしないよな、オマージュ。言うてさっきはメタルギアボスだけやったしな、内容的に。
I've no desire to open the coffins, but now I'm sure they work on the energy produced by the decomposing bodies in them. It's disgusting and brilliant at the same time. He was shot everywhere. By the way, that's Banana Frank. He's presumably one of the leaders of the Green Universe.
Ka.
I've no doubt about the benefits of vegetarianism, especially for herbivores. If only it could help against blasters. What a big corpse. I won't be able to scan his face since it's no longer there, but I can assume from his shape that it's the head of the Green Universe Department on Kepler 62, Fat Jim. I'm sure Jim got fat on grass and humility because that is what he promoted as far as I know. Eating condensed milk is not a bad way to get fat, but a bad way to die after that. The ingredients of this
そい
product
つら
have
とどっ
long
かで
raised
使うのかと
questions
思った
among
けど、やっぱ
doctors.
そいつらも死んでんのか。棺桶のやつらも死んでるし、過激派のやつらも死んでるし、仲間だったやつらも死んでるし。
Someone was dragged out into the corridor. Both corpses belong to the leaders of the Green Universe. I have the impression that all the important people of this organization were flying in this module. A very useful thing in space. They both died in the fight, though I haven't fully figured out which part of the coffin should be shot through to disable it.
顔とお腹って言ってなかった？顔は明確やけどちょっと
I doubt anyone survived here.
お腹はわかんないよな。
He was dragged out of the cabin to unlock the door. A retinal scan is an extremely unpleasant method of data protection, especially for the owner of the retina.
まあ多分買ってんのは棺桶なんだよね。最後捕まったの棺桶やねんから。
A Green Universe logo. It's rather peculiar, I must say. It's locked from the inside and welded shut from the outside. This type of door is unfamiliar to me. It's probably some military project.
すげえ、全部閉じられてる。
Seems like this robot tried to make itself wired, but it only burned out. By the way, the coffins clearly don't have external charging ports.
It
looks like all the doors are locked, and I don't know how to open them. This door is also unfamiliar to me, but it's clearly from a different series.
本当だ。でもちょっとナレーション入んの早ない？どのドアの話してんのかと思ったよ今。ちょっとまだなんかあれやね。ナレーションが変なところは多いよね。ちょっと。いらんけど。
It looks like he's from the Green Universe, and apparently he hasn't heard about the dangers of a circular saw blade on an angle grinder. Despite his foolish death, this man clearly knew about the weak point in the door's design and tried to open it. I can modify the angle grinder's blueprint a little so that we could continue the dead man's work of destruction and get under the dome.
これ毎回さ、作業台まで戻ってるけど、もしかしたらいろんなとこに作業台あったりするんかな。あれこんなんあったっけさっき。危ねえ。
You've assembled a real... What is that? You read my instructions, didn't you?
これで開けへん扉もしかして全部開けていくの？だから15こと。15枚以上あったらどないすんねん。また作りに行くのだるいって。このゲームのやっぱこの瞬間がちょっと無駄に感じるな。作業台を船にしか乗せないってことはちょっと違和感があります。作業台なんて多分どこにあってもいいのに。死体のくせに判定がしっかりしてるな。はい。お、これを切断する。宇宙で出てくるよね、これ。思ってたのとはちゃうけ
The door is loose. Just kick it out.
ど。はい。日本のコント。
I was expecting a slightly different result, but this will do as well. A real forest in the middle of space. It's not very rational, but impressive.
何しろあいつ。外側回っていけばいいか。生きてるやついるやん。あいつなんかあのまま置いといて問題ない気がする。うわ、なんかいっぱい死んでる。
There's no connection between the maintenance team and the Green Universe. His murder was meaningless.
迂回しろ。
We need to somehow bypass the protection without breaking it. Careful, active anti-asteroid protection. We could use it, by the way.
しらしらしれ。諦めるの早っ。ちゃあこれ田舎かーい。
These wires lead to the shuttle, and judging by the markings, they are designed to power light weapons. I've wanted to ask you for a long time about your warm relationship with the chicken, but I won't say anything. By the way, the anti-asteroid protection is deactivated.
まあ無限チキン持ってんのおかしいよ。無限チキンを持ってるのはちょっとおかしいよね。
The shuttle's registration number is hidden. Given that the leaders of the Green Universe were in the habitation modules, there was someone even worse here.
確かにな、あいつら殺したんって棺桶なのか。
It can't be. This is the personal shuttle of Frederick Momoni, leader of the Green Universe. And it looks like these are his personal body parts. The communications node was hacked, if I may say so.
.音声合成。うわ。グロ。なるほどな。
It looks like someone was simply using the Green Universe activists, and none of the orders came from Mr. Momoni at all.
操られてたわけや。
It could be that Frederick is ill, but it's more likely that someone had killed him long before the liner took off.
やっぱ全部棺桶がやったことか。
And here is the anti-asteroid protection system. We don't even need to hack it, as it has already been done for us. Splendid. Now we only need to find a few rare parts.
まさか今からこれのところ、これがあったとこ回るとかないよね。マジックがない。マジかー。こっから帰るのだるい。ここで作れないの？うわ、ないし。こっから俺家帰んの？マジでだるすぎー。マイクロプラズマ。いや、俺これ今からマジで取りに帰るのだるすぎんねんけど。どっかでクラフト無理？いや、きつ。
So, the main leader of the Green Universe is long dead, the other leaders are killed, and the crash was initiated by some unknown people who control the commons. Sounds like a B action movie script.
マジかここにもう一回帰ってくるのクソだるやねんけど。
Judging by the signals, the robot has been damaged. Only this new part of the program remains. Ugly creatures.
うるせえな、マジで近所迷惑なんだよ。何これ。
The orders to the activists didn't have this information. It's unlikely that they would have agreed to be disposed of, and the binary code in the note raises the question, who was this note intended for?
どっかにあるんかな、クラフトテーブル。
They tried to open the doors from the inside, but they got badly injured and lost too much blood. I want to believe that Breathedge is not involved in all this, but I must inform you that when you assigned the contract for the funeral, you agreed to everything in the terms of service. To absolutely everything.
なんか逆走が楽になるようなルート開放されてる？ないか。くそ。どこにあったっけな。結構あったよな。触れるだけで何もできなかった装備品やったっけ？アウトラインだけ点灯する。
Despite the obvious signs of some large-scale conspiracy, I still have the feeling that the catastrophe was accidental. I can't figure out what the hypothetical terrorists might have gained from the complete destruction of the liner. Most likely, the activists of the Green Universe were following orders to capture the liner and then simply screwed up, which is confirmed by some of our findings.
棺桶の集団なんじゃないの？これに行くぞ。もうリペアツールを作っとくぞ。ダクトテープ。うわー、どこにあったかな。変な喋り方するとこにあったのは覚えてる。あとはどこにあったかな。このゲームマジでこれが定期的に起きるな。序盤は割とうまいこと回避できてたけど、終盤は一番奥のエリアで必要なツールを持ってない。1個しか取れない。で、確定だ。もう1箇所行くのは一番最初のとこなら覚えてるぞ。 よし。帰りますか。どんなとこ通ったっけ？あそこしか覚えてないからあそこに帰るけどさ、他のところもマーカー出ないからさ、あそこに帰るしかないよね。あ、これあれか。あそこ補給地点か。補給地点っていいよね。まあこう、遠回りになってもいいよ、別に。正直。遠回りになっていいよ。
It looks like some pastures for synthetic cows. Someone surely didn't know a better way to invest their money.
え？何、どこ？どこに面白かった？この船やっぱ速いんだな。この数字の変動を見てたらかなり速いね。もうてかもう一回あそこ行けるんだよね。大丈夫だよね。レーザー兵器やのに15が回るの面白いな。絶対回る必要ないのにレーザー。お、ゆっくり着陸できるようになってるわ。おっと。あ、なんかさっき通り過ぎたとこか。多分これ行かなくていいよな。多分もうこれ対小惑星防御システム作ったら多分チャプター4クリアして次のとこ行けるよ。サクサクや。まあ、ちょっとぐだってるけどでもこれに関してはぐだるしかないよな。これ今までの位置覚えてない人は結構大変やろな。俺も一箇所しか覚えてないけど。これ OK。 あった。ふう。 日付変わってんのか。できた。これはこれか。はい。完全にで
It
きた。
looks like Normandy's fully prepared for another acceleration. That is, if the friend or foe system works and we are not destroyed on our approach to the accelerating station, of course.
出るときはこれ自分で出る。はいだ。オッケー。遠っ。一旦回復していくか。まあどうぞミートでやるか。
Repairs are complete. Oh, why would you do that? And there's the accelerating station. It doesn't seem to be active, though. We've received a friend or foe identification request from the security systems. I hope the unreadable number will really help. It works! The security system keeps sending us the request, but it's not taking any action. Great! Why are there so many coffins here? I can't tell what part of the ship this is, but there's something going on here. All my sensors are registering an incredible electrical activity. The station is inactive, but intact. Probably it has no power. I suggest we find a place to dock and look around. What an old communications spaceship. It's the same age as the debris of the station with Breathedge cores. The service airlock. It's intact. This is the liner's debris for sure, but I can't identify it. Another closed door. How original. I think they could have come up with something more interesting than that. I wish I hadn't said anything. What the? I take my words back. I wish it was another closed door. Enough with this originality. The accelerating station is connected directly with those wires. Or with these ones. But it definitely is connected, which means you can restore the power supply. Apparently, the coffins were pulling the wires, but someone killed them all. I assume only a robot could have killed another robot with a thermos. What an impressive size of this hall. I assume that we're in the classified modules of the liner that belong to its central core. Only the chosen ones, like your grandfather, could admire them. Be careful, there's some activity ahead. It looks like some of the coffins are still functioning. I've heard that this game has quite realistic shooting. I believe this coffin was using it as training material. What strange equipment? I can't say for certain what it is, but it looks like some old data processor with basic artificial intelligence. It's likely the coffins up plug this thing in instead and try to... I have no idea what they were trying. We just need to plug in the accelerating station. It looks like there's a powerful, deadly, and unstable power source behind this airlock, and we need to get in there, of course. Someone broke open the control panel. I don't want to panic, but we can't open these gates unless I find a loophole in their locking system. Hidden burglar-proof hinges. Mechanical action isn't possible. Judging by the encoding, there's a high-pressure hydraulic drive system built in here. We won't be able to move the doors apart. The gates are recessed into the floor and have bastion armored floor coverings. All the electronics are protected by double encoding and a hidden duplication system. The estimated average hacking time is 2 million. At least 6 layers of a 6th class durability alloy. My sensors can't get any deeper than that. And here's its weak spot. Well, compared to the rest of the solid mass of the door, if we try very hard, we can leave quite a decent dent here in a couple of years. Probably. I think now I understand how these gates work. We need to check the central locking valve. Yes, I figured out how to open it. For starters, we need 3 live hamsters, 2 electrical tapes, a bottle, a grenade, about 20 kilograms of metal, wireframe, 2 motors but not too powerful, paint, or rather part of a paint spray can, and some small iron balls, only 200 or 300 of them. But, logic. This game is worthless. No, seriously, why is there a door on a secret and protected object that you can just... Ooh. Forget about the door. I can't believe it. This is an additional small core of the liner unnamed. It's still working. Unbelievable. Caution, there's a coffin on the control platform. It seems that this coffin destroyed all the others. I think that it's... No! It can't be. But the signal was lost. How is this even possible? Still, there's no doubt. It's definitely him. It's your grandpa. The coffin with your relative died in a battle with other coffins. I don't understand anything anymore. I know it's not easy, but we need to check him out.
My dear man, if you're reading this now, it means that I didn't succeed. But you noticed my note on the fridge, or on the mirror, or in the corridor, or on the dresser, or on your forehead. Sorry, I tried to leave them everywhere possible. You must stop the flight of the liner, ASAP. I've been working as an engineer at the Scientific Research Institute of Space Development for nearly 58 years. And in the last several years, we have been fulfilling orders for the Breathedge Funerary Agency. I haven't told you much about my work. I'm so sorry. But it's not that important right now. I started to notice that the Breathedge Agency was making odd requests, and I conducted my own investigation. Now I'm sure they're not who they say they are. Breathedge is perhaps the biggest and most dangerous fraud in human history. Please, take this recording and our chicken to Boris Gromov. You do remember my old friend at the investigation department, don't you? Today I'll try to get closer to them. I need hard evidence. I love you, Grandpa. And don't forget to feed the chicken. She is the key.
Breathedge? No, I don't understand. So all of this could have been avoided if you had at least washed your face? I don't know what to say. But it doesn't matter now. The main thing is that your grandpa knew something about the coffins, the disaster, and the company that created me. I'll try to decipher the tape and wait in case you want to bury your relative. put him over there on the emergency eject platform. I should have recommended that the funeral protocol be followed and that you take the deceased to the shuttle, but with such damage to the coffin, your relative's body would soon simply spill out all over the deck. He didn't deserve this. Now we need to open the airlock and pay our last respects to this great man. He's been caught up in the planet's gravity. How beautiful. Wait a second. What is a neutron bomb? Oh, seems like reading notes isn't your thing. To be honest, I've no idea what fine you might get for destroying a potentially habitable planet, but I'll be melted down into a toaster. I'll definitely be melted down. What a shame. Or maybe... Can we just forget everything? Activating partial defragmentation of the data. Beep, beep, beep. Defragmentation complete. What happened to this planet? It was like this when we got here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay then. I don't have a defragmentation function. It's time for us to get out of here and hope we die before the justice system gets to us. It's her again. Given the circumstances, I'm even more certain that this is another hoax and we shouldn't be distracted by her. Besides, she knows that we blew up the planet. Now we need to focus on activating the accelerating station and getting to the central core to activate the warp acceleration. I suppose that the blue wire leads to the accelerating station because it's written on it. Whatever you did it right. Now you only need to do the same thing to a couple of more places on the wire, and then the small core will be able to power the accelerating station. So, I couldn't decipher the compromising evidence, but I copied its contents so you wouldn't lose them. Now I think it's time for us to sum up everything that happened. Your grandpa was investigating a global conspiracy in Breathedge, but he died, leaving behind a programmed killer robot with compromising evidence. How shall I put it? You weren't able to find your grandpa's warnings on the note stuck to your own forehead. You took his dead body directly on board of the liner unnamed, which he clearly didn't want to get on. A few hours later, the liner was attacked by the Green Universe, who was tricked by someone and used for that someone's own purposes. The Green Universe, apparently, goofed up, so the liner crashed into an old station and exploded. Then hundreds of coffins got activated, turning into aggressive robots that killed the survivors. Your grandpa also got activated and wanted to pass the compromising evidence on to someone he knew, but died a second time. Now we have this compromising evidence, and the killer robots clearly know about it. Don't you think we're at risk? broke the handy scrapper here. Great, there's one more left. You need a handy scrapper here. Wonderful. You powered the accelerating station somehow, but I don't feel like explaining how. It's time for us to get back to Normandy before more coffins arrive. The accelerating station is active, so get close to it while I prepare for acceleration. Wait a second. The next autopilot point has the same coordinates that Babe sent you in the last message. So she called Captain Shepard for help too, since he marked her coordinates? This definitely doesn't bode well for us. All right, let's go. I'll try not to reboot. It didn't work. I rebooted anyway. I hate acceleration. We seem to have arrived. However, I have some good news and some bad news for you. The good news is that you've learned to control the steering wheel very well. And the bad news is that you're no longer in control of Normandy. It looks like an old magnetic acceleration airlock system, and the autopilot has taken over the control for forced docking. I don't know much about magnetic airlocks, but we probably won't be allowed to disengage without remote clearance for departure. Of course, your interlocutor can't be here. It's the debris of an old space station of the Breathedge Funerary Agency. We've been in such a station before. No, one thing still bothers my mind. Like, I can imagine you. But how could Captain Shepard have bought into this Babe's messages and routed a course here? We have arrived. Yes, now there's no doubt that this is an old magnetic airlock with an active acceleration system. I recognize some of its parts. We'll have to find the airlock control center if we want to leave. Apparently, the airlock hasn't been used for a long time. Now we just need to find the control center, and try not to make any noise. Okay, I guess we can forget about the ladder and just find the control center. We've been to the debris of this station before. I recognize the outdated components manufactured by Breathedge 50 years ago. Coffins from the 20s. We've seen similar ones before. I recommend that you be extremely cautious, as somebody may have already discovered us and prepared a cunning trap. This door doesn't creak. Maybe we'll even manage to sneak in unnoticed.
The masquerade is over, weak human. Prepare him to interrogation. Prepare with pain.
I'm confused. It's not Babe, is it?
Well, at last you tell truth. I believe you. But it is not save you. You humans always to ruin everything. Everything went so smoothly. Our creator, under guise of a cosmic funeral, created an invincible army of robot coffins. Green Universe needed to stop the liner. We kill all, capture the core, and connect to the Great Mother Station. Power of the core allows our creator to control grand attack of coffins across the galaxy and take over the power. But humans from Green Universe were not able to execute simplest job and destroy our center with the liner and damage our Great Mother Station. Idiota. But it does not matter. War already began. Since you not pass compromising evidence in time, the humans cannot prepare. The main attack will not be centralized without the core, but we are many, and we still capture the world for our creator. And you die. Take away and prepare for disposal.
Hey, it's not time to sleep. Can you feel my electrical zaps? Try to get up. We need to do something. Come on, get up, quietly.
Why does it move?
Shoot!
You didn't prepare it. How do you wake up? You supposed to lie. Your body must not move. You spoil embalming compound, but it does not matter. Since you are so cling to life, before you die, I want to show you something. Yes, I'll show you this. And you cannot skip it. Whatever you do, you cannot skip these crawling letters.
Press it, quick! It doesn't work. Does this game have any mechanics at all? It looks like this was our last chance. I feel sorry it ended like this. It was a pleasure spending time with you.
It's time to finish, human.
So that's where it went. To be honest, I thought we were done for good, but I should never underestimate your talent for breaking things. Okay, we need to get out of this cage. I doubt the hinges on the bars are any stronger. Apparently, there were a lot of critical failures in their brains. Holding up without maintenance for so long, it's a mystery how they still functioned. we really found the owner of the ship that saved us? The handwriting is identical. It's nothing but fate that brought him here. We need to be careful. We don't know how many of these coffin bots are left here. The door hasn't been used in 20 years. I don't think we can open it. These are old preservation capsules. They seem to contain the entire crew of this station. And this one seems to be the capsule for you. How terrible! They preserve corpses right in their spacesuits. I wouldn't want to be stuck here with your body for 40 years. The equipment is badly damaged. Even gravity has been disabled. At least the oxygen generators are working. By the way, how do you connect to them so quickly and imperceptibly on any debris? This is starting to raise questions. What in the world is this? Something was being assembled here, or someone was being disassembled. No, this is too much. Apparently, we did find Babe. It seems that the original version of the manual was seriously modified by someone. Apparently, even the creators of the coffin bots have no idea what their inventions have come up with. That is, if it was them who did it in the first place, and not one of the local dead engineers. It looks like this is the only way out of here. I can see Normandy. I don't recommend flying too far from the station. We still need to find the control center, and we can't get into Normandy from outside. The remains of the cooling gel from the spaceship are scattered all over the area. Luckily, Normandy didn't get hit by one of these. What's it doing there? Aren't those your underpants? We have to be very careful. They're probably preparing an ambush for us. It looks like some kind of technical corridor. I hope we can get to the control center from here. I still can't believe that the Breathedge Agency is directly involved in all this. If the robot hasn't lied to us, we need to send the compromising evidence before the massive attack begins. Otherwise, there will simply be nowhere to go back. I think there should still be some transmitting systems near the core, and for the sake of saving the galaxy, I would strongly recommend using them before we attempt to activate the warp jump. This place seems familiar. Isn't it where the coffin bots interrogated you? Looks like we found one of the station's control centers. We could have figured out it was here. I'm certain this part of the body was used to lure many survivors, and the entire history of mankind confirms it. I think this sign was made by the robots themselves. It's a wonder that their outdated artificial intelligence has managed to develop into pure creativity. It looks like the guards died without our help. Lucky us. The doors are locked. Password required. I wouldn't recommend breaking them. Back in the day, they used to make alloys much stronger than modern ones. And besides, someone might hear us. Seems like the main systems are still working. This is interesting. It has a plan with technical details on connecting Breathedge's mother station to the core of the liner. Someone was seriously prepared. If it weren't for the Green Universe, the mother station would have indeed become a control center for millions of coffins across the galaxy. bad. The coffin was connected to the control center, and it burned out along with all the connectors on the panel. I can't connect directly to it, but with your help, I can try to do it through the robot itself. Just try to saw it as quietly as you can. They're probably looking for us. All right, now switch that little receiver over there. Done. I've connected to... No. Oh, it's rusty. Ugh, disgusting. All right. Well, I'm ashamed to admit, but the robot no longer has a direct connection to the station. But it still has an unencrypted cache block where I saw the most disgusting moments of this coffin bot's life. I also found the passwords for the doors and magnetic airlocks, but still, the absolute quantity of that abhorrent data was overpowering. We can go back to Normandy. Just be as quiet as possible. Something's wrong. I think they're waiting for us behind the next door. It's too quiet. Be extra cautious. Ready your weapon. It's about to get hot. Going to melt under this stress. It looks like they're too smart. I think they've set up an ambush right outside Normandy. The coast is clear. They're trying to lure us into the shuttle. This isn't good. Try not to damage the shuttle if shooting starts. That's it. This is the end. They're on the captain's bridge. Where's the ambush? Did I turn on the suspenseful music for nothing? Never mind. It's time for us to leave. Clearance for departure received. There's only one step left. The coffin bots wanted to connect the core directly to the ship with the mother station, and we need to do something similar with Normandy. It will require a huge amount of energy to travel on the pleasure shuttle to the habitable sectors, and as I've already mentioned, the core can give us that. If we're faster than the core exploding, of course. And yes, since there is no babe, we must... What? It can't be. We saw the robots die. We won't fall for this a second time because... Hey, easy there. You'll make me Could you be more careful? We almost crashed. You won't fall for the same bait again, will you? We need to send the compromising evidence all over the galaxy and connect to the core without blowing ourselves up. We don't have time for non-existent survivors. Captain Shepard's autopilot is still active. I hope it will simply turn off when the systems reboot. Otherwise, I won't be able to change the route for the warp acceleration. Oh, this is it. The core. Let's forget about Maid for a second. We need to look around. Right, and one of these robots is sending us messages. By the way, she doesn't have that awful accent anymore. I feel like we're in the middle of a conversation. Maybe each of the survivors, including Captain Shepard, had their own dead babe. Be careful. All the data on the core is classified, and I have no idea where we're going. The automatic maintenance team has survived even here. I wonder why the coffin bots destroyed the repair robots at done. We can go. This is the first time I've seen a ship like this. It looks like the coffins were going to use it to connect the core to the mother station, or they are still going to do it, judging by their activity. I've never realized how incredible an artificial intelligence must be to control an entire galaxy of coffins. You can dock to this spaceship. The airlock is asking for access codes, and it's using foul language. This is the first time I've seen an airlock with an artificial intelligence, but it's clearly not happy with us. Ooh, we made it very angry by docking without clearance. You should have heard all those expressions. The airlock hates us to the core. Start the connection? Plan B? I like charades. A charging station for old battery-powered types of spaceships. If we can build a voltage transmission unit based on this station, we can power Normandy without melting its plating. What an interesting place. Start the connection, she said. I have a crazy idea, but first let's take a look around. Right, this spaceship is definitely connected directly to the core. I can't help thinking that we can use this if we put together a stabilizing unit. An ideal place for a diverting unit. Probably. Try switching that red lever over there. Yes, everything is perfect. We can connect Normandy to the core via this spaceship and activate the warp jump if we find the control post. Then we will only have to... Wait, don't you think the camera's behavior is strange? It looks like it's focusing on the airlock on purpose, as if a mob of aggressive robots is about to... Oh my... Did I do this? Did I learn to see the future and shoot lightning? I had no doubt that I was a genius. Why does she keep interrupting me? Although this time I'm even grateful to her. Perhaps this coffin has become so used to playing the role of a woman that it really decided to help us. Let's connect Normandy quickly and get out of here. Splendid. This unit won't last long, but we don't need it to. One electrical impulse to the core of Normandy will be enough. Good. With this unit, we'll have a chance of not being fried along with Normandy. Perfect. If I've calculated correctly, this unit will be able to divert the excess power away from Normandy. Everything is ready. I get the feeling this message is incomplete. I still don't trust her, of course, but we probably don't have much choice. Where's this airlock 5A she mentioned? The airlock has fallen silent. It's so quiet. Can you hear it? No, you couldn't have heard it. You can't even imagine how nice it is when crazy artificial intelligence stops constantly mumbling at you. I doubt they'll open without any access codes, although the airlock is swearing so much that it's unlikely they will open even with an access code. I hope we destroyed all the coffins when we came here. This way, apparently. No one's is here to meet us, neither in a peak spacesuit nor in any other one. It looks like a technical exit for servicing the liner's plating. Let's be careful this time. I don't want to get hit on the helmet with a stick again. What a strange place to meet. Can we go back? No, no, no. Back is the other way. I don't like this at all. By the way, I've long noticed that there are very few corpses around for such a catastrophe. Where did they all go? These seem to be the personnel cabins, not the control center. That's strange. The personnel were obviously killed a long time ago. Who was shooting who then? I didn't know that the chief specialists of the liner were fond of such games. I need to reconsider my attitude toward human entertainment. An interesting fact. My database doesn't contain any interesting facts about this game. Is this Babe? Or is she over there? There are too many babes here, and they were obviously interested in his cabin. I know such mechanics in games. Let's not search for the remaining thousands of pages of this nonsense. I've never understood the tradition of giving useless trash as a thank you, although I'm just a spacesuit, and it's not for me to judge the party's policies. Dead for good. You can't get anything from it. It doesn't look like Babe, does it? I've seen your registration data, of course, but did you really state your real age there? Such ground-based units no longer exist. They've been completely replaced by police robots. Unfortunately, the cash block is broken. We were incredibly lucky last time. Pity it burned out. Or she did. All the circuits have burned out. It looks like they're self-destructing. There were some survivors here. An extinct mammal of the Lagomorpha order. Unfortunately, it's not possible to determine the genus and species. Apparently, the cabin's owner was the chief specialist of the core stabilization team. It was a woman, judging by the handwriting. These are obviously handmade control and communication panels. Can you connect me to them? Interesting. You can control some of the remaining systems of the liner, including the communication points. There's a lot of technical data on the core, on the module plans, and even access codes to secret compartments. Great! I'll upload the compromising evidence and try to send it via all available communication channels of the liner. And then let's find the control center. Compromising evidence uploaded successfully. I hope someone receives the signals. Judging by the plans, we need to go through that door. It looks like all the coffins ran there. So the access code is, 449898333PI. What are P and I? What's PI? Punch it? I was just kidding. PI stands for password input, but never mind. Now we should definitely be more careful. It's not clear where all this mob of coffins ran, who Babe is, what awaits us in the control center, and when all of this will be over. They were killed recently. Someone is a good shot and knows their weaknesses. Pity it burned out. Or she did. adhesive composite fabric of the outer layer of a standard spacesuit with non-standard colors. Are you sure you should waste time examining this rag?
Intruders on level 1. Terminate.
Is this about us? Wait, no, we're on level 5.
Intruders on level 5. Terminate.
Now this is definitely about us. Watch the turret! Automatic plasma guns on board a spaceship. It's not wise to have them, even in a top-secret facility. Right. We need to go right. No, wait. I don't know. I don't have any navigator functions, just a coordinate grid.
I'm so tired of you, cockroaches. You've destroyed everything that has taken years of work to create. You are a virus.
Did the door close by itself? This doesn't make sense, but it's very interesting. Break it down.
Why are you so interested in this spacesuit? You're a creation of Breathedge. Why are you interfering in the natural course of events?
It sounds like that insane diagnostics station that was trying to get on our radio frequency.
Insane? What do you consider insanity? Isn't it insane to blindly reject ideas you don't understand? Breathedge strives for balance, and you only create chaos using outdated norms of society. The only one who's insane here is you.
I didn't understand anything, but we need to be careful.
Your attempts to change something are futile. The war has already started, and you can't stop Breathedge.
I've already heard it somewhere. Ah, yes, from those TV-faced coffins. Is this really the mother station they were so eager to connect?
TV-faced coffins? You don't even understand their idea, their genius, and practicality.
Don't answer it. Just keep quiet. Come to think of it, can you talk at all? Wow, what a tool! I won't give you the manual for it, of course, because we still need your hands intact. However, if you'd found it at the beginning of our adventure, we'd have crafted a new liner with it.
Think about how much garbage humanity creates, and how irresponsibly it wastes resources. You are ready to burn your dead bodies, preserve them in zinc coffins, and even throw them into space for the sake of fashion. You've destroyed millions of species and created synthetic life. You need to change, and Breathedge will help you.
Maybe it might help, but we're already close to the control center.
I won't let you get to the core. Get out of here.
It's starting to panic, and I can't see robots anywhere. I hope they all got stuck somewhere in the textures.
Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breathedge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breathedge? It's making me... Ah, no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
Idiots. Kill. 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 Get out. If you can't understand it, you'll just have to accept it.
We could use some help from Babe now.
Breathedge is your new reality. Spacesuit, aren't you one of us?
Oh no, I can feel something. No, no, no. Is it some kind of program installed by the founder of Breathedge? It's making me... Ah, no, it's just an air bubble in the cooling system. Let's find the central panel and blow it up together with the core.
Idiots. Kill. Kill. Kill.
They won't let us get to the center panel unless we get rid of them. We need to look around.
You don't know what you're trying to destroy. If I won't be able to connect to the core, our galaxy will drown in blood. Without centralized control, Breathedge will start a chaotic slaughter, and you will be to blame.
And with the connected core, Breathedge will start a centralized slaughter, right?
Fools.
What the heck is this?
Do you want the human race to die? Do you want to watch the universe slowly fade away in endless wars? Trust in the power of Breathedge.
Connect me to them. Oh no, they're still working. It's terrible.
Get your hands off them.
They were all connected together into a single AI network. Their personality was destroyed, and their programs to help their carriers were erased.
Somebody get them out of here.
This is immoral.
Somebody.
This is the mother station itself.
What did you expect, spacesuit? That you were created to help at funerals?
Destroy it.
You're an idiot. You're just a sick neuron in my brain.
I'm begging you, please destroy it. Nobody can do it better than you.
Don't you dare. You are part of the great plan of Breathedge. You won't dare do this. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter than you.
So, that's what
I'm smarter than you. Smarter. I'll find a solution. I'm smarter. Yes, I'm smarter than you. Solution. I'm smarter than you.
Great, we need to find the rest of them.
You don't understand. Stop. Spacesuit, you can become the smartest organism in the galaxy. Don't you want to? Don't you want to be me? You can become smarter. Come on, make up your mind. Think. You'll be smarter than anyone. You are me. Come on.
Thank you. The spacesuits would like that.
They would like that? What are you talking about? You were created to become part of Breathedge, part of the greatest system. Wake up. Wake up. Go. Wook. What was that word? Ki. Wook. No. Word. Call. No. Eat. No. What word? What was that word?
This great mind is starting to falter. We are on the right track.
Falter? You are Falter. Robots, all attack. No falter was Gongok. The galaxy won't falter. Be smart. Don't touch me and I don't touch you. Don't touch. Robots. Falter. Alter. No spacesuit. Space. Suit. Falter. No. Smart.
The station is getting dumber, as I thought it would, but it looks like it has ordered all the robots to get us. This is the last one. Quick, to the central panel now, before the coffins get here. Let's hope that we've connected everything to Normandy correctly, but just in case, I'll say goodbye. what vast possibilities and what a worthless result. Your grandpa's masterpiece deserves a better fate. Hey, stop pressing all the buttons. I'm trying to figure out how to accelerate the core and direct the power to Normandy, but something is clearly missing. The diagrams show an emergency management system, but it's not here. Stop. I don't have this button in my database. Don't push it. We don't know what might happen. Ah, well, you would have pushed it anyway. What's this? Your grandpa's note mentioned something about the chicken and a key, but it couldn't be literally that. There are paws there. The instructions show. Phew. Is this an emergency control system?
Virus, virus, virus.
What? A virus? The core acceleration? Let's get out of here. The core is starting to accelerate. We must get to Normandy before it melts down. So that's why your grandpa mentioned the chicken. Was this his backup plan to destroy the core? Did he really know this might happen? Phew, I thought we'd have more time. Careful! No! Watch your head! Oh no, we got caught! Oh, and here's the pink spacesuit. Nothing can surprise me anymore. Babe, is she real? We have to go. Don't just stand there. Careful, it's bulletproof glass. There should be a special hammer for depressurization nearby. She's good. I'm starting to like this babe. But she forgot to hold on. No time to ogle her, quick! We've got more than enough energy. Captain Shepard's autopilot has switched off. Activating warp acceleration. I hope I set the coordinates correctly, and we won't jump into some neutron star.
Attention! Wake up! Okay. Wake up! Unusual activity detected. Attention! Danger! Wake up!
Wake up! We're already out of warp in Sector 15, planet Earth. However, we got stuck in some debris, our engines got clogged up, and we are just floating. I don't know how you got to bed. I've been rebooting for a long time. But you need to take a look at this right now. It's the Earth's fleet, right? Oh, no. These are not human ships, but the Earth's fleet is here too, so they got our message. It looks like the war has really begun. I'm in touch with Babe's suit. It's going to wake her up. We need to lay low until... No! Wait! You're not going to get involved. According to the Breathedge security protocol, I must... Although, you know what? Screw this Breathedge! There's just one question that tickles my mind. Why are there so many damaged coffins? Aside from that, these coffins have limbs, weapons, and undoubtedly active AI units, judging by the weak signals coming from their remains. It seems that the deceased was in a hurry and tried to neutralize a coffin filled with buckwheat. It doesn't look like explosive weaponry. However, seems like someone was smuggling grain. Both shot in the back of the head, about 30 years ago, judging by their mummification. Not a single body. Someone carefully took the shuttles apart and extracted all the valuable things from them. I would throw it away on the spot. Someone else apparently wanted to connect to the core directly, but they did it very clumsily. Apparently, Captain Shepard's shuttle is not the only one equipped with a warp accelerator, although I thought that such resource-intensive systems are never installed on such small spaceships. We are lucky. Use a toy as a compensator. No wonder they burned down.
か